Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. And welcome to Danganronpa. Episode 14. And everything's kind of building up like we're close to the end. Did I not turn the fucking music down? I was like, sure I turned that damn music down. I did. Guess I'll just have to turn my headset down some, huh? Oh, anyways, in the last episode, what did we do? Well, we discovered chickens. We blew up a corpse. That was fun. Did we do anything, like, important last episode? I don't remember. I don't think we did anything that important. But, in this episode, we have discovered a key that has led us into the data room, which we have realized is probably the mastermind's main area of planning and shit. For you see, in this room, we have found the security camera feeds. We now know just how pervy the mastermind truly has been. And the thumbnail is now up. Sexy. Now, just gotta get that sweet-ass link and start throwing that shit into the Discords. But we are pretty much ready to get started. So, what to do? Who should we talk to first? Can we look at this door? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. Oh yeah, also Monokuma died. What could be inside? Probably a bunch of Monokumas, honestly. Rattle, rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked. Huh? What if we use that key that we used to get into the room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Rattle, rattle, rattle. I mean, that was smart. I didn't think to do that. I didn't think about that shite at all. I don't know what to do, friends. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah!
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Hina, I admire that optimism. We're gonna die tonight. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing bad is gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about this isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's really nothing to be afraid of anymore. Right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So obviously we can talk to everybody. Let's check out the chair. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. Actually, there's only like 3. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. We should have plugged her in this room. Then maybe she would still be here today. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So, what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in?
Huh?
What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. Be right about that. Happy New Day / almost Halloween to you too, Christy. Welcome to the stream. Now we got one.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You have the best timing. I just finished watching the GGO side story? Oh, the girls thing. The Super Despair Girls or whatever? But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. It is good to see that they at least have teamed up with us, like Toko and Bakuya. What do you even got to say about this douchey McDoucherstein? Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and the purpose of the mastermind. Alright. Hero, give us some of your thoughts.
I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also just really would like to leave.
It's true.
What's your problem?
I mean, by all accounts, how long has it been since these poor children have seen the sun? Hurry up and find something for Master. Alright, well, what else is there? Did I talk to Hina? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Let's look at those monitors. Well, that one's of the United States. What? Not even the United States. That's the whole world. I see Africa and stuff. That's really a ridiculous number of monitors. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Oh, from SAO, they're a side story anime about girl playing Gale online. Oh, okay. I like SAO. I haven't seen that side story, though. Huh? Look at Master go! It's like a feast for the eyes. Your nose has just ejaculated. How much is a monthly membership? Gross. Hey, oh, okay. I was wondering what this room is here. Here, I'll try to do a circle around it. There we go. But, that's clearly the main hall. Isn't this the bathhouse right here? So... But there's no camera in there. I don't know what this room is at all. I don't recognize some of these rooms. Weird. Oh, a TV. There's nothing showing up on this one.
Hey, look, next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! Just look. Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
But... who cares? Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Huh?
Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well. Saturday morning heat is here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
I want to watch the other DVDs that, we had. I wish that, if you did everybody's free time, you could see their DVDs. I want to know what they were, threatened with. We got to see Seiko's. Or Sayaka.
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh?
No, she's just behind on DuckTales, man. I get it.
Alright, let me work my magic. We'll be watching the season premiere of The Mandalorian in no time. and you'll be the quantum leaping your way. I said the quantum leaping. I'm stupid, but we're doing to TV land, and Disney Plus land, and Netflix land. All three of these lands are at war with each other. It's a very, very sad time. Mickey is biting people's throats out and eating them. It's a sad time.
I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about?
You know?
I was talking about Mickey killing people.
What about Funimation Land? Oh, they died early into the wars. Genocide. Fucking Mickey, man. Fucking Mickey.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, I found porn.
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on, which is how we would test and see if it was working. And I haven't done that yet, so I don't know if it's gonna work at all. Fuck!
What?
Then do it, you fucking dumbass.
You fucking donkey! Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting in here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it?
They're dead now, dumbass.
Huh?
Oh, there's a camera in that room too? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Well, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? Why would it be set to this room? Like, why were they monitoring their own room?
Huh?
That's really fucking weird, bruh.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try.
Hero went through each channel one by one. But every channel, it was just us. I don't understand. Wait, if it's hooked up to like a TV network, like cable, does that mean he's like broadcasting us everywhere? I think I mentioned that at one point. I don't know, man. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
what the heck?
What the hecky spaghetti?
It's broken or some... Wait, did you just say hecky spaghetti?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird... What's wrong with me saying hecky spaghetti, Hida? What the fuck?
A trick? What kind of trick? Oh, hecky spaghetti, bitches! I'm here now!
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Wait a minute. Something's not right in the hecky spaghetti universe. It's almost as if there's a reason for me to say hecky spaghetti right now. But I just can't put my finger on...
Hecky spaghetti? What? You were about to say something about spaghetti?
Huh?
Hecky spaghetti? Well, I know you weren't about to say anything about an Italian pasta delicacy, were you?
what?
Hecky spaghetti, then!
Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma? How? You were supposed to be dead! I don't get why there's a surprise. The original Monokuma exploded when Mondo threw him, so a third one isn't too crazy. Yeah, I think there's a ton of Monokumas behind that door. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something's different. And I'm saying that while yelling!
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
That's it. The looks on your faces.
Right now it's sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead. All for this moment.
Does that mean the person that died is actually Kyoko? Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's true. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. That is one of my many laughs.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. Yeah, I don't get why they're surprised at all. I want you all to have way more fun in this killing game.
Huh?
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. That is a point. Hello, Bizarro, welcome. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Despair weirdly turns me on.
Well now.
Phew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding some kind of secret.
What the heck?
So, what's he run into so far? I just found this data room. I blew up a corpse. Not a ton has happened since the last episode, not gonna lie. Look how attentive they are. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. Ta-da! That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the single signal coming from the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It means that he's broadcasting us.
What the heck?
It's displaying the single, but it's just us standing in here.
unbelievable.
Ugh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
The killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world.
It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand their deeper meaning. Okay, Makoto. I'm gonna take this easy with you, okay? You're on television. You're in the box that has the little people who do the stories. Have you seen Star Trek? It's like that. Only, you know, not Star Trek at all. Just the fact that Star Trek is on TV. Like Jesus. So he doesn't know the mastermind really is fuck. Yeah, because when he sees that bunny fuck is bear fuck, it's gonna be crazy? I don't understand any of this shit. But, okay.
Huh?
What broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
You know, everyone's freaking out because you have to wonder, like, did they change in front of the cameras? Did they do other things in front of the cameras? They are now retroactively terrified. And have absolutely every right to be.
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcasted.
And now everyone's gonna know that you almost committed murder. Bakuya has actively supported the idea of murder. Friggin' Hina tried to kill everybody. And Toko... Poor Toko, her life's over. I mean, to be fair, she's a bad person. She kills people. But poor Toko, poor Toko. Now everybody knows she's Genocide Jack. Good thing there wasn't a camera in the sauna. Chapter 2 would have been awkward. I mean, I think that's for the fans to decide what really happened in the sauna.
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? But why were we... Something had to happen. Who is the person who died then? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Why would I lie about this, asshole?
I heard a kind of creaking. But the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan. There's only one word that could describe how I was feeling.
Hey,
What the heck is spaghetti?
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you right here, right now. Why would I do any of it without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before.
So, we were never the targets of any of this. He actually wanted to, like, decrease people's morale? But why? Is there, like, a war happening? Maybe it's because of the crisis? Dude, there is something here I just don't know yet.
I became the director of a despair-based project.
This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment. Because the mastermind is a showman. Yeah, that's clearly part of it. But what I don't get is why. Like, they're saying it right now. There's clearly a reason for all this. It can't just be, oh, I thought it would be funny, lol. No, there's gotta be a reason specifically why the mastermind needs everybody to be in despair. And I'm gonna figure it out. And I'm gonna figure out who she is, too. Because I know it's a girl.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would have gone crazy.
Yeah. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
Guys, there's like a crisis. What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help you? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
Yes, there are reasons, but consider who else was an entertainer. I mean, Sayaka? I don't know. I'm gonna figure this out. I don't need the hints, guys. I am on their trail. Trust me. I don't even think it is Sayaka. I don't. I think she's dead. But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well,
Yeah!
that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? He's gonna Scooby-Doo this mystery. That I am, friends. That I am. I'm gonna Scooby-Doo the shit out of it, brah. What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of, well... Oh. Fuck, are we doing a class trial?
A body has been discovered.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, god damn it.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Well, this is happening. Huh?
Huh?
Class trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file!
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone, give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement!
Oh, fuck. Well, this is looking to be a short chapter.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Well, I was about to read that, but he already said it. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there. I don't know for how long. Frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. What I think they were freaking out about, Christy, was not the fact that there's another Monokuma, but the fact that they fought the the mastermind was dead, but clearly that is not the case. Which means that may have been Kyoko, who is now dead. How is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. Well, nobody died, maybe. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko? What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mercurio Ikasabi was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ukusabi, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. Or it was one of the bodies that we already have, and this whole thing was a big fake thing by Monokuma. I mean, that body looked kinda like Junko's, not gonna lie, it even had her nail polish. It could just be a ruse. There is no other possibility. Yeah, see, red nail polish. I'm pretty sure Junko had that. Although I don't think Junko's hair was that color. And Junko's hair was big. But Junko had those boots, right? This very possibly could actually be now that I'm looking at her fucking jacket, it could be Kirigiri. I really don't want it to be Kirigiri. Kyoko. She's been murdered? Hello, Katie Jr., welcome. No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have an in like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Hi, KD. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if I said that yet. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin by my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Is this music we've heard before? This is fucking dope. I'm getting into this. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Chat, who here has seen the new episode of Mandalorian, and did you like it? Don't spoil for those who have not seen it, but did you like it? I need to know. Because I fucking loved it. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed with a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They also had been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Oh, I didn't know that. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Wait, so how could it be Kyoko then? Did she have body wounds? I guess yeah, whatever. So even the Monokuma file didn't tell us who the victim actually is. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. Later, and remember, this is the way. This is the way. I'm actually gonna check it out. Okay, have fun watching it. Haven't seen the show. Rocking out while solving a mystery. It's really good, friends. You should check it out. Like, if you are a Star Wars fan, there is something in the next episode that I can't really spoil for you, but just, it's very worth your time. And that's all I'll say. Very worth your time. But let's keep going. I had to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to get back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Truth bullet section. Yeah, what is going on with the music? It is so hyped this time. Like, Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck. Jesus fuck, Jesus fuck. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. I want to look at the rock. What's going on with that rock? Looks like... These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure what, but... The hell? What is that? It looks like the side of a picture frame, but... There's something like on it, like a buttony thingy. It kind of looks like if a picture frame and a deflated balloon had a baby. Interrogate the chicken. They're witnesses to the crime. Oh, I will. Colonel Sanders is obviously a part of it. You see that coat? That's Colonel Sanders' coat. I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check later. What the fuck is he referring to? I don't know where that was from. Fragments near the dead body have been added. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. The art room? If I check the body thoroughly, maybe then I'll know for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Yeah, see, these nails remind me of Junko. Whoa, wait. Check it out. The middle finger and this finger don't have nail polish. Do you think there's a correlation to that? And there's a tattoo on their hand, huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. This looks like Junko's hand. Are these fake nails? They're really long. Yeah, they have to be fake nails because two of the fingers don't have it. This is just straight up Junko's body. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's also something on the back of her right hand. It's a tattoo. It got burned. So I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a doggy or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Oh, there's a lot to look at. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet? Oh, the sprinklers. Oh, us. That's because it got set on fire and I threw some water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half and the bottom half are still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Okay, this doesn't look like... The boots and the hand look like Junko to me. I don't know why I've just latched on to fucking Junko, but the lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. She had red nail polish, right? I'm not crazy. I'll look up a picture of her. I remember seeing it in, like, her magazine thing. Danganronpa. Junko. Well, a lot of cute fan art. Yeah, she had red fingernails. Oh, there's a statue of her too. That's cool. Yeah, she had red fingernails. This is Junko's corpse. Wait a minute. Did Kuriguri have red fingernails though? Hold on. Danganronpa. Giri. And no, I can't check the records. I tried to do that in the last episode. Fuck, she's wearing gloves. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm on to something, goddammit! I'm on to something! After the body blew up, the top half was set on fire, so I dumped... Wait a minute, Junko didn't have a tattoo of a wolf, though. So... I don't... I'm grasping at fucking straws, man! After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Alright, let's go for the middle. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. Also, I want it to be known that their mask was on backwards? Like, with the way they were laying, their mask would have had to been on... Either their mask or their coat was on backwards. Something was backwards. There's only one little piece left. Alright, that's everything we can look at. Step away from the dead body. Alright, let's check out the knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? Okay, now I can get a better look at the corpse. Yeah, it's definitely either the coat is backwards or the mask is backwards. One is. It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it out of there. Trying to think of something for the chat to do. Chat, if you were a Power Ranger, what color would you be, and what do you want your powers to be? Because Power Rangers sometimes got powers. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body, from the front to the back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's my knife. And there they don't have nails at all! What the fuck is happening here? That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. I've never watched Power Rangers. Oh, that's unfortunate, Christy. I happen to be a big fan of it. Alright, so let's say you're in Danganronpa. What do you think you would be the ultimate of? And if you're not an ultimate of anything, that's fine too. What would you do in your daily life of not murdering each other? How would you spend your time in Hope's Peak Academy? And how would you react when people did start dying? Would you be part of the investigation? Would you be guarding the body? Or would you be holding back, just hoping to avoid any future kills? This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So, maybe this masked person got stabbed too? 45 minutes late. Hi, Sans. When they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife? And maybe then how would they have got up here, Makoto? They would have died long before that was even a possibility. You didn't kill anybody. And if this really is Kyoko... No, you saw her afterwards. Don't forget that. She's fine. You saw her. It would mean that Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. It can't be. There's no way. The knife at the crime scene has been added to the True Bullet section of my handbook. God, this music! Has the music been changing every time and I just haven't noticed it, and this time it's been particularly kick-ass? The flower, is there anything weird about it? The Monokuma flower, huh? Wait, why didn't it eat the... If that's true, why didn't it eat the body? Anyways, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Chicken, chicken, chicken. I am telling you, there is going to be something with this chicken. Because they keep calling attention to the fact that there's 5 chickens. I remember, there were some chickens in the chicken coop. Nice. What? I count 4 chickens. 4 chickens?
Yo! What's going on, Makoto? As you know, I'm the official chicken counter. Is there something wrong with the chickens that you have counted? Do you need me, a chicken counting expert, to help you out? Yeah, I'm that cool, bitch. I count chickens. I can't think of an ultimate, but I would be part of the investigation. I would probably spend non-murder days in the rec room or the pool. Personally, I would try to be part of the investigation too. I love me a good mystery. And I think I've done a pretty good job up till now, so I think I'd be effective at it.
On non-murder days, I think I would hang out specifically in the library. Just because I feel like if you can't watch TV, the second best thing to do is read. Especially because I remember them saying there are mystery books, and I would be hooting and a-hollering. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here?
Fuck yes I do. There were precisely 5, the number after 4. And if there aren't 5 in there, something has changed. Because I know how to count. Watch. 1, 2, 3, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. 29X, Q, S, Uranus. W, X, I hurt my anus. Now I've sung my ABCs. Next time, won't you? Oh, fuck. This isn't counting.
Yeah, okay.
Huh? What's wrong? Was it the fact that I don't know how to count?
There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Huh? What do you mean? That one was my favorite! That's the chicken I fuck!
That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But bring back the chicken, Makoto, or I'll kill everyone in this goddamn school! Anyways, I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What? What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. I'm so sad.
Conspiracy!
Forget Mondo and Taka.
We got hero and chicken number 5.
That's the next big ship. Now if we ever get that fan art of Hiro and Taka making out in the sauna with me just in the background, like approving, holding up a sign that says Mondo and Taka love forever. Hiro should just be beside me holding a chicken and smiling. Of course, we are all chibi, but Mondo and Taka are very much vivid animu making out.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Even if a single piece disappears, the world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to fucking ignore Hiro as he talked about this chicken he was in love with and focus on the problem at hand.
My fucking chicken! I've lost my cock!
This joke brought to you by Kneale's Dirty Mind. Kneale's Dirty Mind. Avoid it. You will get lost in it. I will make that someday whenever I can draw better. Aw, Christy, it's okay. Any drawing of me is flattering. I fucking love being drawn. And you don't have to draw me at all if you don't want to. Although we're drawing those boys making out.
That you gotta do. It's your duty.
Do whatever you want, Christy. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? The missing cock has been added to the True Bullet section in your handbook. I want to explore down there. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Please be in here, Kirigiri. This room is pretty dusty and disorganized. In other words, it's a stereotypical tool shed. Is that a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp here last time? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. But what about this rope? This untouchable goddamn rope. You know, we should have busted into, like... We should have busted into that room when we could. The tarp is wet and covered in mud and grime. But the underside... It's totally clean and completely dry. Dude, I am telling you, This was used to bring up one of the corpses, and that body had been dead there for a while. And then they killed one of the chickens and covered the knife in its blood, and no one's actually dead. It was an already dead corpse. Maybe Junko's. Probably Junko's. The bastards. How dare you not respect the dead? How dare you not respect the dead? One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp, 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 tarp. Yeah, usually here it would go like dun 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 dun. Now it goes improvement. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Wait, what about the axe? There's something carved onto the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy Diamond. It's the same name that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Alright. What else then? There's nothing else really to look at, so... The sprinklers? This is the panel that controls the sprinkler. They're set to 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, but it didn't. Which would mean that the murder must have taken place. It has to be either before, no, it has to be after 7:30. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? Yeah, if I remember right. It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. But why, though, one blue eye? Wait, what's going on, guys? Alright, let's go back. I will make that art someday. And a crying heterochromic cat in the background. Why a heterochromic cat? One blue eye. Yeah, but why, though? Who do you know that has one blue eye? Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean, who do you know that has one blue eye? Oh, Sakura. But why a cat? It was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out from the stomach. And the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding. But the blood was on the body and it was still wet. My phone is making noise. Bakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
It was to be a white cat and 2 black spots around its eyes. Has to be. What? Why? A little big bone. Why? I am not understanding. Why not just draw Sakura and Hina? Or, you know what? Just not include a cat at all. Just keep the chicken. Just me with my little sign saying, yay, Taka and Mondo love. Taka and Mondo, of course, making out. And Hiro just holding his chicken with a happy smile. It's a sans cat, lol. Oh, I get it, because you're Kitty Dog and Sans. But why are you in the picture, Sans? Well, thanks. This was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember a lot too, so thank you too. Oh, I guess it was important for us to get that information, huh? Body before the explosion. It wasn't wet. It wasn't wet. Good timing, Mikoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk to me about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Uh-oh. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I fell asleep all night. But why are you asking me now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this murder took place after nighttime? How can you be so sure of that? Because just after nighttime... I almost spilled water again, but I didn't. Just after nighttime, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko and Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night. What? Once I had found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. You guys teamed up and worked well together while I was asleep? Yes, we did. And it's the only time I'll ever do it ever. And you didn't get to see it, bitch. Anyways, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We never went to the bathroom. We went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are you and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi? Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... I wanted him to realize that in the shower in 2 days. You guys are weird, man. That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Bakuya's account has been added to the Troop Bullet section, though. We're gonna be... I can already tell it. Sweet, sweet murder. Alright, let's talk to Hiro.
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and?
For serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when it happened. Wanakuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock. As usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon after. Once I got there... Hold on, guys, my phone is doing a stupid. Once I got there, that was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe. And that's when we found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what fucking time is it, stupid?
Well, when we left the gym, it was like 9. So now it's like 9 on the dot. So, fuck, flashbacks.
That's right. It was just around 9 o'clock. I am texting because people want to do videos with me. But I can't because I'm doing a video with myself. So,
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think you're right.
I like how my hero voice has just gone from like,
Hey everyone, what's up? To, oh my god, what the shit is this? It used to be this, just a little bit to the edge, and it sounded pretty okay. But now it's just all this. I have fallen, and I refuse to get up.
So, I think we can say for sure the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. I mean, that's when we found it, but the body had to be put there after 7, probably around 8. And of course, that gives me an alibi because I was in my room. For me to get up here and kill everybody, I would have to sneak past all of them, wouldn't I? I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check too. Specifically that fragment I found before. I don't know what that's from! There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicion. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? You know, it might be a good idea to share that this happened, Makoto. If I can't find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. Bakuya has the key. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
Blah, 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 I'm a dick and I took your
What?
shit. You're a dick and you're taking my shit!
Just give up.
Yes, I'm a dick and I'm taking your shit. A dick took her shit! I have no choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow it. Lol. That message you guys can't see is frickin' Krog messaging me and calling me a cutie and stuff. I'm trying to focus. Hey, Bakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or not. Fuck you, bitch. I hope you die. Come on. Ah! Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around and whatever the fuck. Big old fucking dick face asshole motherfucker, son of bitch ass motherfucking fuckface. I've never been this angry since Hifumi died. You've brought back terrible memories of Hifumi. Can we go in here? No. Alright, then what room did I recognize the red thing from? Oh, please don't tell me it's just a random classroom. I'll check in a minute. Right now, let's check every important thing on this floor, so let's start here. Why were you angry that Hifumi died? You were incredibly happy about that. No, you got me wrong. I haven't been this angry since Hifumi died. Meaning, I haven't been this angry... Okay, what I meant to say, I don't know if I said it, but since Hifumi died, my anger subsided. So, I haven't been this angry since Hifumi died, is what I am trying to say, but I guess I didn't say super well. Tisk. Tisk. Alright. Let's figure this shit out, baby. Is it here? No. Alright. Now we check the next room. Where do you guys think it is? I just received another message from Krog. I think I'm gonna keep getting these. About to stream if anyone cares, he says. Well, I'm streaming myself, Krog. Sorry. I guess we're done up here. Oh, wait, the murder room. Yeah. Is it from here? I guess not. Alright. God, I love this music, though. This is important. I mean, the bomb seemed important. Oh yeah, there's a bomb downstairs in the gym. We should probably go check on that, actually. But first, let's go to the music room. You know what? Yeah, let's just start at the bottom, I guess, and work our way up. Let's get down there, because I feel like that bomb could be our way out. And if Monokuma gets it, we're fucked. It's deactivated for now, but I feel like we could get creative and self-activate it. Let's get down to the gym, to the gym, to the gym. Like, we have stuff. We could set that fucker on fire. And if not, if we could get into the stuff inside, maybe we could create a bomb of our own. Or at least figure out a way to set it off. Alright, the gym should be over here. So I guess since we had the, like, free time, there's no reason to spend Monokuma coins anymore. Could it be from in here? No, it doesn't look like it. I feel like if I go into the room where it, like, has... Yeah, there's Monokuma's corpse. Monokuma laying dismantled on the floor. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
Oh shit! That was a piece of a bomb.
What?
Okay. And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragments I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body. It was one of their bombs. Okay, I've checked everything else I think I can for now. Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Bakuya. Bakuya's not at the garden. Well, if he is, there are other characters up there at least, so I should be able to teleport to him. There we are. Ah, I can go right outside. Cool beans. Yo, Bakuya. You're not Bakuya. You think you can go soon, Bakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Is this where we're gonna get that Bakuya character development I've been promised? Alright. Oh, okay. Forward. Hi, Bakuya. Well then, here we go. Bakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. And then, click. And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Alright, let's go in. Whoa, her room is empty. So this is Kyoko's room. Well, let's check the drawers. We can't. Alright, let's look at the bed then. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting. At least not as far as the case is concerned. Okay, the bathroom. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look. Okay, then the book. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration?
What?
What's that? What's the purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathrooms used to have these for their lockers. Oh, whatever. I wouldn't know. I've never been to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Bakuya doing something like that. Why is it hard to picture me naked? Would you like to see me naked? On Kyoko's bed? Ooh. I'm just saying. I could make your day a night. I don't know what's wrong with me sometimes.
It's certainly possible.
So if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw a dojo in that this might go to. The dojo?
Yeah! Music! Number 6! Now all we need is to find the 9, 69, 69, 69, 69. Every time, every day, every night, 69. All the time, anytime, with you and my friend. Bakuya, let's do it again. 69 with me. on the bed, your head in my crotch, your head on my crotch. My head on your crotch, everybody gets a crotch. Everybody gets a crotch when you're 69.
My phone just said, "Hey Neil, shut up." It actually said that Krog went live. I think it would be wise to look around a bit more. Wait, really? But... okay, look at what? Great, now we got Makoto and Bakuya. Hey, we don't have to ship everybody. Sometimes jokes are just jokes. And sometimes they're not, Makoto. Get on the bed. Alright, wait, you
What?
first. You wanted to come here, right? So, what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed, no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if you really think it's important. And, you know what? Just open it. Fuck. Unfortunately, I didn't actually open it. I'm sure I have it somewhere, though. Found it. What's in that envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets? That's where I want you, Makoto. It was elaborate to give this letter to Kyoko and hope that she gives it to you. But it worked. Under the sheets. Under the sheets. You'll see my penis and achieve happiness when you fuck me.
What?
That's all was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Perhaps we need to check her toilet. But could something be hidden under her bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78 student registry? Mikuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're annoying! I'm gonna fuck ya! This must be the blank. Sorry, I meant to say I'm gonna fuck you up, but instead I said I'm gonna fuck ya. Aren't I a stinker? This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. And now it's on camera, so we fucked up. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. Is this what she left behind? I don't have time for your sentiment and indulgence. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. named Makuro Ikesaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist, trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. A survival game tournament? Is that like a thing in the military? What's a survival game? Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. This is getting wacky to-backy. I was gonna say, like, wacky spaghetti, but... or heavy spaghetti. Yeah, heavy spaghetti sounds better than wacky spaghetti. I should start saying, this is heavy spaghetti. I'm gonna start saying that. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation happened, but she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. Oh, what's this? Honey? There's honey in the chat? Oh. We have honey, everybody. Honey! Oh, it's spaghetti. That's some heavy spaghetti right there. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir? Like the fucking Norse wolf? For those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. So she stayed there, like, of her free will, but then, like, just came home? Well, this is wacky. Wacky spaghetti. Wacky spaghetti. I think what I've been saying is what the hecky spaghetti, but heavy spaghetti sounds better to me, so I'm gonna start saying, like, that's some heavy spaghetti. Somebody touching my spaghetti. Makuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section in your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. And there's no way to even compare the two. That's how different it is. That's how I saw things, just as an ordinary person. But then, I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it!
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. So Fenrir is behind this? Whatever that even means? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure all this fucking shit out, but I don't get it yet. This is all part of a world totally removed. Oh, I already said that. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming a hero. It's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rules against stealing in here. But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogane, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know. So that means... Hi, Skylar. He just confirmed that all of the bodies, are being kept somewhere. So, yeah, I think that's Junko's fucking body. I don't know why it was there. I don't know why it was dead. I don't know who attacked us, but the nails were different in the pictures. That's Junko's body.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school handmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? Wow, it is just telling me everything Krog is doing. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. What? Wait. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there were. I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you first all got together in the main hall, back then there were 15 people there, right? Okay, that hair does... Junko's hair actually does sort of match up with frickin' the body. So yeah, that's Junko's corpse. And her skirt is so short, you should be seeing her vagina. By all accounts, you should be able to see Junko's vagina. Look how fucking short those shorts are. If she didn't have a tie there. Oh, fuck. I spilled the water! God damn it. This keeps happening! Gross. God damn it! I hate everything! Nah. I did something in my past life to wrong the water gods, and I need to make amends. I think the first meeting may have led you to that little misunderstanding among y'all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying Yep, okay, let's read this comment. Yep, this is Christy chewing me out because this is like the 8th time this has happened. Kneale, that's like the 4th time this week. Work out the grudge the drink gods apparently have with you. I know. I keep doing it. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this little murder game was actually 16. 16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
The meme.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Well, no, they call her the ultimate soldier.
Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of this school, hidden somewhere, and is the ultimate despair. So, the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all I got for you now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So, I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back that sneaky Miss Kurigiri. So, I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves? She wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Rude. So rude. Happy Halloween! Monokuma's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... the tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears gloves, to hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. My lamp just flickered, and now I'm scared the power is gonna go out. Warning to everybody, I'm saving. Right now. Just to be safe. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must really have hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear, so there wouldn't be any other complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. They've decided to get revenge on Halloween. Everyone wants revenge on October 31st. That be the night of ghost stories. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she kills someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Makuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion. Don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Makuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What? You accused us earlier. Huh? What are you saying? We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was Mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the Mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words,
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. And that's what makes sense to me. It's the drink gods. They've decided to get revenge on Halloween. Yeah, the drink gods fucking hate me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible. That was also my last drink. So until I go to the store, which is currently closed until tomorrow, I'm SOL in terms of beverages here. If Makuro isn't the killer, then who is he? He/she. I don't know why I said he. All evidence says it's a lady. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find it out where that key came from.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? Oh, we went together. That target seems pretty far away. Gonna have to strain better to stop. Better stop. It's starting to give me a headache. Alright, locker. It's a straw post. Blah, 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 blah. Locker? I can't even click the lockers. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for. I just tried. Oh, it's the very last one. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys, just like the super traditional public bathhouse. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go into one of these locks.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have the key already in it at the moment. You understand what this means, right? I want you to No. That's not what it means, Makoto. It means you need to open the locker. It doesn't mean we should have sex. Not now. Later. I should probably use the key we found in that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it, fuckface. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock. Click, clack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man got murdered on the way home. The locker eagerly accepted the key, and it opened. Oh yeah, key! What? There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing And they're nothing but strong sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows. What? There's something inside the locker. It's a jacket? It's a waddled up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this was used for. Well, it's covered in blood. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? It actually means that Kirigiri is somehow involved. So maybe she committed the murder? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Bakuya? Forget it. He realized it's not her. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Okay, so the library. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that Mercuro was a part of and not the wolf? Because all wolves are good, so says Skylar. But how are we supposed to fight, even though wolves can definitely eat you? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do some research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all of this shit. Yes, 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 fucking follow my ass. Follow your ass for the fruity taste that lasts. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Bakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand, and went straight for a shelf. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned the file in hand. Alright, Bakuya, tell me about the thing.
I see.
Take a look at this. Hey chat, just because we're talking about Fenrir right now, what's some interesting things about mythology that you guys like? Personally, I like Greek mythology. I really like the story of Hermes, and Hades might be my favorite mythological character, period. I like that he's not actually a villain, and that he seems to be one of the more compassionate gods, honestly. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it this far without learning a single word of French? I mean, I don't know any French besides, like, oui oui and bonjour. That's it. It says I got a comment, but I didn't. Did I? Did I get a new comment? Oh, I did. I never really got into mythology besides watching Hercules. I mean, I get that. There's a lot of good stuff you can see for it, though. Like, there's a musical called Hadestown out right now, which is like a folk musical, but it's about, like, the story of that guy who has to go to the underworld and retrieve his wife. I can't remember what his name is, because it's, like, really long. But, yeah, it's a thing. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times over? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit, based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. Your eyes are gray. I'm only just now noticing this. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
So do you think they were involved in this big tragedy? Maybe they started a war? What is it? This all just sounds a lot like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality these people are a part of. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad Wolf Tattoo would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They get a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Yup. Oh, fuck-a-dilly. Fuck-a-dilly.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the earth, natural phenomena.
Yo, stop being deep.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
And we are doing the trial. This is probably going to be the last Danganronpa stream for a little while, so I'm going to make it count.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial!
Bump, bump, bump!
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Cool beans.
See you later!
Now, you see, we didn't get a ton of clues, so how long is the class trial going to be? Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
I'll be sure to mention when it's time for the choice for the alternate ending. Okay. It wouldn't seem that way. It would seem that way. Let's go. They're really taking Bakuya and trying to change him from being a Von Karma to a Miles Edgeworth. but you weren't my edgy poo.
Well, Baki and Makoto showed up together. I bet they fucked on Sakura's bed. Sakura? Why did I say Sakura? Her name is Kyoko. I'm so dumb. I'm just thinking about that time I fucked Sakura.
Where the heck have you been? Stop talking about fucking my best friend. Also, you just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out at this point?
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you?
Huh?
What, are you jealous?
Hey. Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... we stood there for a full 5 minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be... maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... oh, what?
What?
Jesus!
Something's going on with Monokuma.
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? Made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait.
Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Kyoko isn't dead. Kyoko isn't dead. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We heard that voice and we all spun around to look. I'm here, and no rules have been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive!
It's a ghost! Hide the children!
You are the children, you dumb fuck. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late.
Is that right?
I made it just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later.
shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be the one step ahead of you. Jeez Louise. Monokuma and Kyoko are still alive. Yep.
When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to the Kyoko.
Kyoko! You really didn't die.
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh?
He's right! Now we've got to deal with a ghost!
I told you to stop fucking talking, you fuck!
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it in the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Bakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might have happened to us if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
One after another, everyone piled onto the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Yeah, fine. Listen, before we get started, I had to ask you. Where you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? Right? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't many monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So, that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
The Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added. What?
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go all over the details after we get through this trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. What a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So, why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
If that's all... Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I have drank 3 cups of coffee just to stay awake. Hey!
You should get some rest, Sans.
I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid open. Shut, actually. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there in silence and stillness. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened. Without warning, I fell out of the elevator! Tell my story!
Then Makoto died, and I, Swimmy Neutron, took over the school. And that made everyone happy. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes.
Alright, Makoto's still alive, but it wasn't illuminating light of hope. It was blinding light of despair. What the fuck,
I can't
Noodle?
wait!
What the fuck? This is a weird design. Don't anger the drink god, Sans, or else you'll end up with hot coffee on you. And miss out on Danganronpa even more? That would certainly wake me up, Christy. Sans, my streams are always here after they go live. You can watch it later if you need to take a rest. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's get on with the show. It's time to make the music. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment. A deadly betrayal. A deadly deception. A deadly riddle. A deadly romance with Bakuya. A deadly thought that I wish that Mondo and Taka were still here fucking in the sauna. A deadly chicken that Hiro will grieve for the rest of his life. A deadly class trial. Deadly cock. Oh, whoopsie poopsie. And yes, we're gonna keep going. Lost in thought, cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little, effective during the non-stop debate in the Hangman's Gambit. Lost in thought, increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial, costs 3 ESP. I think I'm good with my presets. Look at how many we didn't get to unlock, though. Like, sweet, merciful Jesus. Finish preparations.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of if you can fit an I'll punish everyone. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Thanks.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Hiro, please remove the blunt from your mouth and say that again.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Toko.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Ghosts don't have legs, Hiro. Stupid.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Robot ghosts? Yo, that's like a cool idea, robot ghosts.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Or, you know, just look over at Kyoko.
Her traits?
Why do we have to prove this? One important trait has the... It's Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Are we really doing this? Am I really having to argue that Kyoko is still alive when she's standing right next to me?
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Oh.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
You don't have to say it all smug.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yeah, you dunderhead.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
God damn it, Hiro!
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
You need to be lynched. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here, and the case won't move forward. So, I don't have any choice but to... This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Alright.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yeah.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, Baku is right.
That
only
Kyoko
hero.
There's...
Okay, then prove
The dead body
they got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolute.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, I know, Baku. Yeah, I agree. This is the dumbest start.
Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't...
they got burnt up in the...
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
What?
Shoot!
What the fuck? Why didn't that work?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
I see.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, because
Okay, here we go.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I had to use the triangle.
That Kyoko there is...
Impossible.
Okay,
Then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Come on!
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
What? That's a contradiction! Okay, the fake nails then.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
okay, then prove
The dead body
They got burnt up in the
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Finally!
No, that's wrong. No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
I'll kill all of you.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
This is foolish.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
That is true.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
I'm gonna kill you, hero.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Indeed.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
I don't know why we had to do that!
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Bucky already said that.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Wasting our time. Before anything, we had to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. So the victim has to be Makura. Tattoo in the right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Oh, one of those was contradictory?
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Exploded body analysis.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
But the exploded body analysis proves that there are identifying
Kyoko
factors.
really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
This one's
I don't think
difficult.
so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description in the
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Okay, so maybe use the chat.
Kyoko really is.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so.
I should be using the
face was
pre-explosion
scorched, and there
analysis.
wasn't any description in the
Well, if we can't identify the body...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
This one's
There
rough.
was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
The corpse, which we should eat.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Wow, Toko, you've claimed many a times you're not a murderer. And yet, here you go with your baby hands.
A cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see.
Why are Hero's hands fine, but you got baby hands?
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was.
You need a blanket and cuddles, Christy. It is the only way. Go find yourself a cuddle partner. Journey off into the wilderness and return with a cuddle partner. That's how I did it. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a cuddle partner, so my life is sad.
Is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Well, that's one way to do it. I need a breather. Let's look at the chat. Okay. Kill two birds with one stone. What do you mean, Sans? I'm off to lure my dog onto my bed with a treat. Good idea. Haha, that way she said it though. We've lost Kneale. He's gone crazy laughing. That's fucking hilarious! Her master must have put it on her to be like, you're my bitch. It's incredibly funny. I don't care who says it isn't. I'll kill them.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No. Poor Hero.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, Hina wasn't there. If you compare the tattoo and the other information, we have the victim's identity. It should be clear. Yeah, it was... I mean, I still hesitate to say that it's actually her, but let's throw it out there.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... I have evidence. Oh. Hangman's Gambit. It's Wolf. Well, that
Now
was
I
easy.
understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
A wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology.
A wolf.
Huge, world-ending wolf beast.
A wolf.
Trickster god Loki. And a female giant.
Yeah?
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf.
and fake nails with red hands. It had to be Junko. It's her body. Mirko Ikasaba is graffitiing fucking Junko to look like her.
Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Nonsense. This is what they want you to think.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
But how is Monokuma still here then?
It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, controller battery's getting low. Better get plugged in.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
I mean, her name is the Ultimate Soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
I don't understand what... And the body is Jumagrander? What? No, it's Junko's. They took Junko's body and graffitied it.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Monokuma even made like a cursory reference that like Sakura's body is somewhere he can get it. So I am sure of it. I got my cuddle buddy doggo. Good job, Christy. You did a good job. I will never find my cuddle buddy. Maybe they're far away, or maybe they're real nearby.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
If I remember correctly, the other information came from... Nana's too small for cuddles. And also, like, she's in the other room with Mamandre.
Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Human cuddles are the best cuddles, so I hope I can find a human.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba?
I don't know if she did get it wrong at all.
She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Wow, Togo just throwing out references left and right, eh?
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Mm-hmm.
Then who's the real mastermind?
I don't know. Monokuma laughing at them in the background.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Maybe?
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Indeed.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Ooh, that's big for him.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Oh, he sounds peeved.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
I mean, possible.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
But does... Okay, if there are 16 students in total, then... then that means... one of them isn't actually dead?
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
I don't think it's Mukuro. It's Juno's fucking body. They're just confirming what I know.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Friggin', it's a fake murder. Junko took... Not Junko. Fucking Mukuro, or whatever her name is, took Junko's fake... took Junko's dead body, threw it down, dressed it up, put a bomb in it. This was... I am certain that they just used Junko's dead body.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what I know... Wait, what? What did he ask? Oh, I can't look back either. Oh, he's saying he's accusing me and Kyoko. We're the only ones it could be.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder...
Okay.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Monokuma killed Junko, so what if they vote Monokuma out? I don't think they can vote for Monokuma. I think, honestly... I think maybe she is the mastermind. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense still.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she wouldn't know that.
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Kyoko just mentioned something along the lines of, oh, Mukuro is the mastermind or something. So, I don't know. The body is Junko's, Mukuro is still alive.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Uh-huh.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Oh. The one who saw the body first was...
Oh shit, what was that? Then the one who saw the body first... Okay. Yashiro Hagur... Okay. Was between then and when we found the body. But... Oh, but what time did we find the body? The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? When she went to get the pickaxe.
It's Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So, what time was the body discovered? It was 9.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
I'm gonna leave that group because I am getting too many freaking stuff for this while I'm trying to stream. I'll rejoin later. No harm, no foul. The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe. Anyways, this is a flashback. This is a flashback? Yes, I hate you, and later I'm going to bang Makoto, and then I'm going to describe it to you in graphic detail.
He's right. It had to be around then.
Doggo is falling asleep on my stomach. I am now stuck in place. That is adorable, Lady Christie. Keep petting that pupper until it pops.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
Happy Halloween to you too, Kitty.
Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
I remember.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Why you say that so confidently, dickface? The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just had to prove the murder didn't happen during that time. That is very Phoenix Wright. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. I miss the rock music. Sprinklers, exploded body analysis, fragments near the dead body. The sprinklers will be the key here.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Yeah! What?
Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that.
Shoot!
But the sprinklers in the body!
We've established a time frame for it took place somewhere between 9 o'clock in the...
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I just tried with the sprinkler.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Exploded body analysis.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Fragments near the dead body?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, well, maybe the body... No!
Shoot!
Well, how do the exploded fragments play
We've
a role?
established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Yeah. What? Okay, so my only option is to capture what Bakuya said.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Yeah. What? I just tried all my statements! And yes, I shall be stuck like this for a while.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Okay, so this has
and
to
9
be the
o'clock in the
statement
morning.
that's wrong?
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Okay, it's
So
gotta be
Makoto,
this.
if you have
Any objections, now would be the time.
Okay, it's gotta be this.
We've established a time frame
This one's rough, guys.
for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Yeah! Fuck a diddle!
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Mm-hmm.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time.
I
So
literally
Makoto,
tried
if you have
everything
any
I
objections,
had.
Now would be the time.
On Hina, so it has to be Bakuya.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I knew it. Alright, let's just restart with full hearts. Failure.
Is this really the end?
Would you like to give it one more shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Heal me, bitch! Well, at least you're comfortable with the pooch, Christy. You got sweet, sweet cuddles. Who could ask for more? Who could ask for more? Alright, so... I have no idea.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh, shit.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep,
And Makoto does.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you
I-
have any objections,
I
now
literally
would be
tried everything on Hina, so it has to
We've
be
established a
Bakuya.
time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
No, okay.
Shoot!
So it has to be
We've
this.
established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and
Nope.
9 o'clock in the morning.
He usually never
Makoto
cuddles
doesn't-
me, so
Yeah,
I'm
from
happy.
to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Fucker!
Shoot!
Okay, so the sprinklers?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between...
I tried that!
No, that's wrong.
I was sure that was the first thing I tried.
Actually,
feel
the murder couldn't have
foolish.
happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
We used the bucket.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
The mouth down set. What?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
Oh, grouse. She sang and pissed itself.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
God, says every goddamn YouTube commenter ever. Except for you people. You guys are awesome.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Robot. Any proof that it wasn't the sprinkler? All I have to do is hit Toko with a certain piece of evidence. That should do it. If we look at the body itself... Well, it's the fact I dumped a bucket on it. Oh! Fuck! This? Okay.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything.
Ah, there we go.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Here we go.
I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
Okay.
I admit nothing.
Take a couple of hits, Kneale. Take a couple of hits.
I don't know anything.
There we go.
Hold on.
It's okay.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No.
Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo.
I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
There we go. She'll be dead soon.
I admit nothing.
There we go.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Pew! This should prove it. Just
Toko is
remember
not
what the
having a
body
good
was
day.
like after the explosion, and
No,
you'll
she is
see
not.
why it wasn't the sprinklers.
I saw Taka's frame for a second and I got all sad.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Why couldn't I have just said, yo bitch, I threw a bucket on it?
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
I threw a bucket on it.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Is that a sex joke?
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
Where
but
she was...
only the part on fire, the top half.
Where she was like, oh, it's so sad that the bottom... Sorry, still got a little bit of a cold. Where she was like, oh, it's so sad that the bottom half didn't get wet. Is that a sex joke? I feel like she's gonna sneeze soon. Yep, Jill's on the way, I'm sure of it.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Yeah, good for you. But that means...
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko is the only one left without an alibi. Which would mean that Makuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Oh my god, did she kill her?
Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Could you please say that, actually?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Okay, good. I think the choice is coming up soon. Oh, okay.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
Are you the mastermind, Monokuma?
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
That is true.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Never mind, it's a little ways away. Okay.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Yo, don't throw me under the bus!
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
The tarp.
Interesting. I'm listening.
The tarp.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
The tarp. God damn it. I'm exposing myself here. Alright, whatever. Where's the tarp? Yep. Oh, fuck.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick.
Wow, Kiri. Chat's getting upset. Dude, she's just trying to do what she thinks is right. She thinks she's the only one that can solve this shit.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Although if they vote for me and she's wrong, we all die, I think she's just trying to prove that there are holes.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
I didn't even think about that shit.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But it still proves that Makoto isn't the killer because Makoto didn't have... Makoto was taken from his room directly into the gym, and then from that point on, everybody stayed together. So because of that, Makoto couldn't have retrieved the tarp.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
Yeah, but it still can't be Makoto because he immediately went with the group.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want me to look like the killer? No, I can't think about that now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must touch the body, right? Now Doggo is bored and trying to bite my fingers. Nana does that too. But the body...
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motives. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko just said. Body before the explosion, body analysis, fragment near the dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp... it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
But, I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it, to avoid getting any blood on us.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
But there was no blood on the tarp.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
No, fuck me!
Shoot!
God damn it, this one's rough.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Body before the explosion.
the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Exploded analysis.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one
Fragments near the
side
body.
is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
Exploded body
But
analysis.
the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
God damn it.
Shoot!
So it has to
By
be...
covering the body with the
Oh,
tarp,
I used the same one
The
twice.
killer prevents.
So the reason the tarp is because the sprinkler...
But the underside, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
What? So it has to be the strapdole or whatever?
Shoot!
This is weird. I don't understand. I feel like the tarp didn't have blood on it.
Is this real?
I feel like the pre-body should be good enough. What do you want to say? Give it another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, let's look at this one and analyze it. Feel free to throw out help, guys, because I am struggling. Don't tell me the answers, but definitely give me your thoughts. Sometimes you need a second opinion.
by covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that...
But the underside, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body,
Oh!
of course it didn't get dirty.
So there is one more statement there.
By covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, it didn't get dirty, so that's what I need to press.
By
with
covering the
this.
body with the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally.
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Yeah! Fuck! I lost Cuddle Buddy. It's okay, Christy. One day you will find a human Cuddle Buddy. You will
by
obtain them
covering
with
the body
rope.
with the tarp,
The killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally. It's because that side.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go! Fuck,
No,
finally!
it's wrong.
Okay, that was so confusing.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
I'm gonna get a bad grade on this class trial, aren't I?
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
No one is dead, Sam.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
But it was dirty.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that, What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
It's chicken blood, I called it. The blood was camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
The chicken.
You mean someone else's blood? Where
Does
would
this
they
mean-
get something like that?
Does this mean chicken number 5 is dead? How do you know this? I am sus of Kyoko right now because holy fuck, how does she know that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
That is possible.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Wow, Hero, that's a brief second of smart from you.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got blood from right there in the garden. Welp, let's break Hero's heart.
I got it!
Goodbye,
Could it
chicken
have
number
been
5.
Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
My only love.
Man, that's messed up.
I'll fucking kill whoever did it.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Ina!
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Yeah.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Uh-huh.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Wait, but we found the... You're setting yourself up here. We found, like, bandages and shit, like something covered in blood in your locker, Kyoko.
They covered it beforehand?
But then again, like, only Bakuya could go in there. Could Bakuya be the killer?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Cute ditto face, Christy.
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
And it was backwards.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
Mm-hmm.
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
I find it so weird that Bakuya doesn't think it's us. Like, Bakuya's on our damn side. Poor, poor chicken. Rest in peace, chicken number 5, who I will from this point on call 5e. Live long, 5e the chicken. Live long.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
I just realized that I said live long, 5e the chicken, but that fucking chicken is super dead. Poor choice of words. Poor choice of words. Rest in peace, 5e the chicken. You aren't living long. In fact, you're not living any longer.
But to all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Wait, then where's the chicken corpse?
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
He doesn't sound happy about it. Bakuya! And the suspicion falls back on me again? They could have ate it, I guess. I don't think so, though. It's such a weird thing to do. I'ma eat the chicken. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Disguised dead body has been added to the troop bullet section of your handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Well, considering Kyoko hasn't even defended herself a little...
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
What?
Oh!
No, Hina.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Hina, no.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
For serious.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yeah, it wasn't my room.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
So, is it fucking Kyoko who did this? Is Kyoko framing us?
What about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Yeah, Swimmy, you right.
That's what I thought when I first saw it.
Yeah.
I just remembered.
Hey, so I'm giving you a knife. Lol.
Lol, a knife.
Lol.
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 LOL!
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
We LOL'd so hard.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Lol.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Tell them. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Fuck you, hero. Fucking Octorok.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
They are very cute emoticons. I like the little buff boy you just made.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
12,000.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make a clear choice. I had to prove that I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No,
so
no,
there's
it's not.
no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The Monokuma file is the thing that says that's not the case. Okay, so I think it has to be
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
exploded body
It's the
analysis.
same one
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed
Oh,
her,
no.
right?
Shoot!
God damn, this one's hard. Guys, help.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Fragment near dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Disguised
it really
dead
is,
body.
isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed, so there's no... You took that knife...
What a horrible man.
Man, you are, Makoto.
Why are you calling me horrible, Toko?
The knife we
You're
found-
totally a
It's the
killer.
same one we gave...
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes me the killer.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I could have also used the star for Sakura. What, the flower?
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Sakura means cherry blossom. Oh, that's so sweet. Boy, you better get your butt in the party with us. When you is done, we miss you. I'll join when I can, Pat.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Yeah.
In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
So the knife was just fine-tuning.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Indeed.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Then where's the blood? The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. It's the Monokuma file!
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
You are, like, really overreacting for this.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Kyoko had to know this.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
We're getting closer to the choice, okay. Not 28,
So they
one
wanted
stab
us
wound.
to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Sans, you've never seen Danganronpa, right? No. Sans earlier said they have not.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic-level spontaneous combustion!
It's the bomb, you dingus!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
You're not dumb at all, sweetie.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
She's just an innocent, sweet being. There's only one explanation I can think of. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? I don't see the bomb, so...
I got it!
Yeah, I got it. There it is.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Mm-hmm.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bomb,
That's only natural. Because, of course...
Bomb.
We saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
Then we found a bomb.
It's part of a bomb.
Bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Yeah.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine.
I mean, that's
I have
true.
no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I mean, Kyoko kind of set herself up to fail. Maybe she wants us to pick her? I need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Monokuma file. That's my only bullet.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
There was a...
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file...
She got hit in the head.
That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I mean, yeah.
Shoot!
Well, I guess the Monokuma file would
Then shall we
confirm
continue?
that.
The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't... Then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah. The knife was a cover-up, and all those wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the...
Where's the Monokuma file? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. However, dead before the blast, the victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the back of the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
The debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file... That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, thought so. Okay, so it only makes sense that I have to take the first statement.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Shoot!
I wish there was a hint.
Then shall we
button.
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Okay,
Oh,
so if
yeah.
it's this, it's gotta be here.
According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate?
So,
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill
due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown.
her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file...
I don't know.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I need help, guys.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Alright, so...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't then
there's only...
Oh, yeah.
The back of the head fatal
according
injury?
To the Monokuma file...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking
gotta
just
be it.
now.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her...
And more than that,
But
the victim
I
had
don't
suffered
know,
countless
because
wounds
why
across
would
her
that be a
entire
thing?
body.
Like, why would that matter? Like, watch.
Then shall
I
we
don't think it's
continue the
gonna do
debate?
it.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
the
Yeah, sir?
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh, wait,
Well,
it just didn't
yeah.
hit at all.
And it wasn't
Because then there's
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was
I think I
evidence
just
that
missed.
showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
Ah!
cor-
Oh,
No,
you were right.
that's wrong.
I didn't think that was right.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
But... That's so dumb, though, because literally Hiro was just saying what now I
What
had
about
to
the
say.
wounds all over the rest of her body?
Yeah, I don't get
They
that.
didn't have anything to do with it?
That's stupid writing to me, because fucking Hiro was like, oh, well, it had to be this. And then, like, I just had to be the one to say it had to be this? Like, literally in dialogue. Fucking Hiro said it.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
It had to be like a stick. Like, oh, the arrows!
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
I don't like how she said as thick as a...
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
As thick as a dick!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
And if it didn't, there would have been blood on the pickaxe.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Why would they do
No
that?
way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Why is she getting turned on as she says that? That is not a turn-on statement.
I I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Hey!
Seriously?
Friendship in the strangest of places.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
It's the arrows.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
But why would you hit someone with an arrow and not just stab them?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Yeah. Yeah, so Kyoko's actually the killer. But why?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
I don't want to answer Kyoko. I don't want to watch her die.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Then again, I didn't want to watch Mondo die either. This is going to be a depressing puzzle.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
When I do the fucking map, I'm going to be all sad. I'm so sad.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
It's going to be bloody duct tape or the woodblock key.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the...
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Yeah, they were
It
titanium.
seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well,
Okay, so either I gotta do this or
must have
take
been
that
about as
statement.
thick as a, it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, yep, I gotta take that statement and use it against Bakuya.
Shoot!
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
There we go.
Talking back to
You have no right!
3 more puzzles until the question. Oh, the choice. Alright.
The titanium arrow.
Chihiro's
It was in the
picture.
dojo locker, right?
Chihiro's picture.
I have no doubt that was the murder
Ah,
weapon.
shit.
Are you sure?
Fluffer noodle.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master.
You have no right!
Alright. I don't know why this one is so hard for me.
The titanium arrow.
This case is
It
so
was in the
weird.
dojo
I have no doubt
Go!
that was the murder weapon.
Ah, fuck.
Shoot!
The titanium arrow.
Bloody duct tape, maybe?
It was in the dojo locker, right?
I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must. It seems like an air.
Talking back to Master. You have no right!
Yeah, I don't know.
The titanium arrow.
It was in the
Dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Wait, the room key.
It said the weapon must have been about as
The
thick
room
as a
key.
metal-
They
it
couldn't
seems
have
like
gotten
an
it because it was
You
locked
have
in
no
Kyoko's
right!
room. It's the room key. It has to be.
The titanium arrow.
It was in the
Dojo locker. I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Yeah. What? But it couldn't have been the murder weapon because the fucking key was in Kyoko's room and you didn't. You had it. I'm angry. The arrows were taped together. It would technically be thicker. Okay, fine.
The titanium
You're right.
arrow.
Thank you for the hint,
It was in the
Christy.
dojo locker,
I appreciate this.
I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about. It seems like an arrow would just
Oh,
be
fuck.
too thin. Talking back to me. You have no right!
This one's just rough.
The titanium, it was in the dojo.
It
I
doesn't
have
make
no
a ton
doubt.
of sense.
You don't sound
Well, 'cause
Like,
it
I'm
said
legit
the weapon
trying.
Must have been it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Damn it.
Back to you have no right!
It just keeps getting smaller and
The
smaller.
titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, it said the weapon must... It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
There we go. Fuck, Noodle.
Master,
Okay.
You have no right!
Okay, fuck.
The
Okay.
titanium
Leave
arrow.
this right here.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like an arrow would just
Come
be...
on. Yes!
No, that's wrong.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep in a minute. That's okay, Sans. I'm not sure how much longer
You're
the
right.
episode will be.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
I'm gonna
That's
end
why
it after
killer
the
used
execution.
another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Uh-huh.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Yeah, I never would have got that.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Never would have got it.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
So the bad ending first, though. Oh, okay.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Yeah. Damn, that's harsh.
Damn.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Yeah, it's not that harsh.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
What?
Oh no, you absolutely have.
Yeah, I've seen you in there.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Number one, I've seen her in there. Number two, the key.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you?
I mean, yeah.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
Yeah.
The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. It is, it's the key. We found it in her room.
I got it!
And you see,
The
this
one
start
thing that
stuff
proves
makes
Kyoko
sense.
was in the dojo is
Just some of it didn't make sense to me this time. It seemed kind of convoluted.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
We found it in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't know if it's her still. It's Junko's dead body, man.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's
She
what I
got the
need to know.
knife. She got the knife.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me. Does that mean she killed the dude to protect us? I knew I was being attacked. And since she came to my rescue, could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait,
As Genghis Khan once said, one arrow weak, Many arrows together strong.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yeah, because she couldn't get into her room. What? Bakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? It's the key. She couldn't get into her room when the body was found.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
Yes, he would.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
No, she didn't have... I don't understand how that's a contradiction.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're
Okay.
You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Yeah.
could I really have done that?
Okay,
Those
so...
words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You said I hid and then
Left the locker key in my own room, but
Okay,
could I
okay.
really have done that?
I think we need to grab that statement and shoot the proof.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Choose pursue the
I'm not the killer.
lie? For the bad ending
You should
when the choice
understand that
comes
more
up.
than anyone here.
Okay.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're...
You said I hid the
And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you...
Master would never hide something from me!
Okay.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
But there is proof.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Yeah, so how is that a contradiction to there's proof you're not the culprit?
Why
I don't
not?
understand that. Like, the fact that, like, she couldn't get into her room isn't a contradiction of that. It's confirmation.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Wait, so if I do this bad ending, am I gonna be able to, like, still do, like... Is that just it? Or will it, like... What happens after that? Do I still get a good ending? Because I don't want a bad ending has, like, the solid end.
And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Unless it wasn't locked.
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
And you can choose the correct ending.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
It will take you back to the choice when the ending finishes. Okay. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just said, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself like with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Blah, 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 blah. I said this with a voice line, so I don't know why I had to fucking read it. Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit! The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mercuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Kill yourself for me, Makoto. Kill yourself. What do I do? Yeah, we should obviously... Wait, so this leads to the bad ending? Run away? I wonder what happens if I do this. Alright. Pursue the lie. Let's see what the bad ending is.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
Yeah, I actually don't know what the lie is.
So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
She couldn't get into her room. Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deep truth she wants to keep hidden. Oh, she had the skeleton key. Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yeah?
There's no doubt about that, right?
But she had the skeleton key.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
I figured it out. I figured it out.
You said so yourself.
Fuck you, convoluted mystery. Blah, 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 blah. Bitch. Bitch, 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 bitch. Bitch.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Uh-huh.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Okay.
So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying...
This definitely
really
feels like she's the bad guy.
Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous. Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
I mean, normally pursuing the lie would be a good thing,
But
right?
I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, he wanted us to do this. Alright, let's see what this bad ending is. Oh wow, Bakugo was right there. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, we're going into the
Let's give it
punishment.
everything we've got.
We're going into the punishment way too fast. Well, I gotta watch Kyoko die too, eh? Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh, her eyes scream betrayal. Oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's an atom smasher. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Hey, Chihiro, please hack this device, please. Chihiro! I don't want to see her die. After school lesson. Her legs are shaking. I don't want to watch this. Oh, this one is so bad. You just have to watch her? As it moves closer and closer? Someone just pull that lever, please. Oh no, she's literally getting blue in the face! Well... And that's how the class trial Makuro Ikasaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Makuro's class trial, and in the end it would prove to be our last class trial? Isn't there a 6th chapter? Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak Academy ever again. Not even from Bakuya? We had obtained peace in exchange for our lives of all the others. What?! Okay, so Toko died. Those are clearly open windows behind them. Okay, so... Remember when Hiro predicted that, like, our kids would share a mother? Yeah, Christy, you're saying that too. I just wanted you to see that specific dialogue just for this amazing ending. Well, we did end up with Hina. And so did Byakuya. And Hiro. Oh my god, that hair though. Why did Toko die? Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hina became the mother of all of our children. Look at her poor face. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope.
No! This isn't right!
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Well... Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? So wait, there are 2 other options though. What happens if I run away? Bakuya looks hot in that jacket. First off, Hina is the mother of all these kids, and it's confirmed that Toko died during this pick. So weird seeing their hair in the natural light. Not sure what happens if you run away. I'll run away then. We know the danger, blah blah blah. Run away. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Okay, so that's not an option. Let it go. I've made my decision. Here I stand at the class trial. I'm gonna let it go. Even though it's obviously Kyoko. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
No.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
But
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
There are two theories on why Tako was dead in the bad ending. One, she died from childbirth. Two, she killed herself because Byakuya had a kid with Hina. It's also possible that they took her out because, you know, she's a murderer.
What are you trying to imply?
The fact that, like, Bakuya was holding her picture with a smile on his face, that kind of to me tells that, like, things ended on good terms, I think.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Uh-oh.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
Oh, Hina's heartbroken.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Yeah, now I'm gonna die.
Huh? A hidden side?
I'm gonna die now.
There's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking die.
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
I don't understand.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up?
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
But they didn't escape the school. Yeah, that's true.
Voting time?
What's gonna happen here? Are they gonna refuse? That's the end, I guess. Are they gonna refuse to vote? Oh, I gotta beat 67.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
So are we gonna play the next chapter
Hey,
as...
hold on!
Are we gonna play the next chapter as Kyoko?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
And... Well... At least we get another cool death. Yeah, can't wait to watch this guy die. Roxas for Kingdom Hearts? What? Do you think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's all your fault. Oh, Bakuya's fucking pissed. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as it's always been. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills! Kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding punishment. Wait, why do I... Aw, Kyoko. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna play as her in the next chapter?
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Well... Oh, is it the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Well... Well, there's no chalkboard this time. Maybe it is oh, wait, there's the chalkboard. Okay, well... Well, this is fucked. Those are gargoyles. Pull the switch, Makoto! Pull the switch! Is he tied down? Pull the switch! After school lesson, part 2, electric boogaloo. His legs. Makoto, pull the switch! Uh-oh, we're turning blue too. Oh, his glasses are green, that's weird. Makoto, it's right there. Just grab the switch. What if that's like accelerate and it goes even quicker? It's like boom, 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 boom. Dad, bitch, dad. Holy fuck, it actually happened. Okay. Are we safe? Chihiro saved us! Oh no, we're still gonna die. Oh no. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planned it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this.
It would seem...
It seems you have finally made a miscalculation. Okay, let's look at the chat. I still think that she killed herself after she learned Kneale was having a child with Bakuya's son. It's possible, but I don't think Bakuya would be smiling if that's the case. Plot twist, yay. She's still alive! I knew she was! I even made a joke about it! Well, I'm an oracle. I have predicted the future, and now I'm going to use my powers for evil. Fuck all of you. It seems you finally made a mixed calculation. We didn't bring up the body at all. No, you've miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. What are you talking about? Like you've already won. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it. And so is Makoto. Wait, did he just casually kill Alter Ego? Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat,
but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better for a special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm not still satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone?
Hey Kyoko, what is the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's been ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers all over all the other buildings. What? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy. This is the intro. They say that with hundreds of years of traditions, it was built to raise hope. This better not have been a goddamn dream. No, something weird's happening here. There are two things you need to attend this school. You have to already be attending high school. You have to be very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. Are we on a desk again? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing sleeping here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever seen before. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Finally? I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back to me. And then... that would be the ultimate plot twist, Sans. If Makoto was the mastermind, take over for Hiro as the new ultimate clairvoyant. I will. I was awake. But now Alter Ego's just dead? That's fucking sad. Or was it just another dream? What's going on with that Monokuma over there? I had a dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. It was an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across. Oh, we're gonna have to go through the trash chute. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning. She has the master key. She probably unlocked the chute for us. I was going to be stuck in here till the day I die? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember it all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. Look at that face. Aww. That's like Baby Yoda whenever he uses the Force. And he used the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up, gotta get a look around. That's clearly a saw. There's a desk there. Only a couple things to look at. That's the desk I fell off of. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Did you see the bad ending? I did. I banged Hina. What? That's a rocket. And a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Okay, how about this then? Oh, there's something over here. Is that an airplane? There's another one back there too. How'd something like that wind up in a school's garbage? Well, obviously, this is kind of what we're going to next. Rattle, rattle, rattle. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. I'm not butter today. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had gone past. And all I did was sleep and sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to fall out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Grunch. What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. The key's gonna be in there. Did something fall down over there? What could it have been? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. It's her? Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
This place smells awful. She has a rotten cup on her head. Kyoko! I love your hat.
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious I'm here to help you? I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you've finished. Ah, some bread and some water. Yeah! Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So, you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or... no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. I mean, that's true. That's true, though. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. Are we hallucinating? No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive is so what I can do is that I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Why? So you have a reason for coming here? I thought you didn't remember anything!
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once! Until recently I had forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... Flashback.
Huh?
Then it really is true. You lost your memory!
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing... You were talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted and then woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and then I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd came to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose. And my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean... Somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us? Nah, that's to throw us off. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. Well, I guess it's possible it's Toko, and, like, maybe that's why she died in the bad ending? In which case, I don't think it's Toko, though. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself. Which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
What?
I should understand everything.
The fuck? This was from our dream.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Why is that being said? Yeah! It's just like the dream I had before. Why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It's the mastermind trying to hypnotize me. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Door? I'd better talk to Kyoko. I just did that! You said you had a reason for doing all that? So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Wow, 2:30 a.m. Worth it. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I guessed that forever ago. The ultimate detective? Kneale guessed that forever ago.
Correct.
Kneale did guess that forever ago. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone who...
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. 'Cause it was your daddy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Kneale fucking nailed it! What? I solved all your fucking mysteries. No twists, no turns, just Kneale. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko's dad? Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains... When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved... Sorry, my phone brightness went down. Jesus. The only mystery left is who is the mastermind. Well, I'm gonna solve that too. We have a whole other chapter. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
The headmaster is totes my dad.
No matter what?
Totes my dad. Totes my dad. Totes my dad. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said it, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map.
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Makuro's profile. And that key. Can't keep up with all these masters. A lot of masters in this game. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have been to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered what my purpose was, to find the owner of that room. So, you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got to the second floor, I noticed that the second floor dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Are all of those floors up there as bloody as that one room? What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get a chance soon enough. It sounds like it must have been important. And really ominous. Do I need to talk to her again? I want to go out the door. Oh, fuck you!
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and monitors. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Makuro Ikasawa, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her? What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro Ikasawa was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? This chapter is longer than I remember. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Yes. Now let's take 2 years to describe what the school regulations are. I'm not doing that!
In other words...
Wow, Neil, you just skipped 2 years. You suck. The game developers worked hard on that. Anyways, the mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's no other thing I'd like to point out. There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Makuro Ikasawa. What's that? There was a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have became the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. I'm quite insane. The ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
Anyway...
Which is why what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key would end up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind. So all this would mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind?
Indeed.
Kyoko is light. I mean, Kyoko does kind of act like light. But like a good light. Did you see the bad ending? I did, KD. But that's really bad if true. I mean, the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you, because they couldn't interfere,
Correct.
right? You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everyone did. Everything they did is a contradiction. What does it all mean?
In other words...
It means the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other? The other? There's no doubt that Makuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Indeed.
Then there, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil. That has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Pain of a junk food junkie. I don't get that shit. Well. You received Dream Island Rocket. And from there, guys, we're gonna call it an end. We'll be back in the next episode. I don't know when that will be, but hopefully it will be in the near future. With moving and stuff, you just never really know. I hope to come back with a vengeance when I do come back, though. Have a good one, everybody. And if you want to know how I'm doing and stuff, just feel free to message in the old Discord. I'll be back, friends. See you soon. And remember, don't give in to despair. Not even the ultimate one.